Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna wait a couple minutes, see if some more people come in before I start up. Actually do intro and everything. Don't mind stream earlier. The stream that started earlier, that was just a quick test. I've been trying to work my computer. I don't have a way to keep an eye on like chat and everything right now because I don't have a second screen. I have a TV. I have a TV that I can use for all of this. So I don't really have a way of monitoring what's going on in chat or anything like that. But with this, I can see it up on the screen, or I can, if we turn this off, I can go check it in the comment section on the actual PlayStation 4. So we're just going to keep going through the PlayStation 4. Not only that, but this is also better quality. I can go 720p on the low end. So like 720i, I guess it would be. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, I can go into the like low end of the 720s, so I can get a little bit better quality. Remember, there is a gear button. You can bump the quality up on your stream. You may not be up to date immediately. You might have to push that little live button to catch back up with stream. But you can bump up the quality of this. I do stream this in the 720s. I just want to make that clear. Some people, I noticed there was a comment a while ago talking about the quality of this. I do stream at 720. If there's any hiccups, it's my internet. It's not that I stream at a low quality. I stream at 720. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it though either. So I was just making a quick explanation. I'll give it 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna do disclaimer, and then I'll do intro, and we'll go into the game. Well, I'll do a minute and a half. And then I'm going to go into intro and everything. I do have eyes on chat, though, because, like I did say, chat is on the side of the screen, so whoever comes in, we can chatter up. I can actually chat and play the game at the same time, because I'm pretty capable of being I'm pretty perceptive with what I look at on the screen. So when I play video games, I don't tunnel vision. I see everything on the screen through my peripheral vision and everything like that. I can see the whole screen. Sometimes I don't pay attention to the side because it's a black mark, and sometimes chat's dead, so I don't see any of the new chats come in. But I try to pay attention to them. I try to. And it only shows so much of the actual chat in, like, that section. So. 10 seconds. Alright. 2, 1. Disclaimer. Under Prop 1, Michigan regulation, known as Michigan Regulation and Taxation of Marijuana, which was passed in 2018, marijuana is legal in the state of Michigan, and all participants are over the age of 21. I'm the only participant in this stream right now, so I am over the age of 21 by being 34 years old, goddammit. But I'm an old horse, but I'm an old workhorse. Like a Clydesdale in its prime. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, if you guys don't know who I am the Bearded Wizard. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to stream. You can go look me up on YouTube if you're watching from the PlayStation 4 share or PlayStation share. You can go look me up on YouTube at The Bearded Wizard 420, all one. No spaces, capital T, capital B, and capital W for the corresponding words with the corresponding letters. Now that intro is a little bit out of the way now and disclaimer's done, we're coming back with Dr. Herdon's story, and we're going to be doing some more Iconoclast cult missions. I say cult missions because the Iconoclast reminds me of like paper pusher cults. Like, here's a pamphlet, join our cause, and the cause is them trying to brainwash more people. Welcome to the cult. I was thinking about hitting my bong, but we just started and I don't want to get too rectified. Plus, our stash of medication is becoming very low. Alright, looks like I got one viewer, and we're gonna just, I guess we're gonna just get right into this. I'm not gonna wait any longer. I'm already 22 minutes into the stream, and maybe people will trickle in after a minute, but last week was a short week. This week is a long week. Don't forget, it is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 5 p.m. Michigan Standard Time. I'm not quite sure what areas, what time zone we're in, but it's Michigan time. If you live in a different state, you can figure it out by looking up time zones and figuring it out your damn self. I love you guys, but, you know. Oh, yeah. With that disclaimer, by the way, guys, if you're 18 years, if you're younger than 18, fuck off. If you're 18 years or older, you're good. But also, 21 years of age in order to participate in the Benjamin Station, which is where we take a stop and after break and we all take a rip together. If you guys remember from last stream last week, Thursday, we were in the midst of finishing up the Iconoclast mission. We just talked to what's her fucking nuts in here. And that's actually what we're doing right now. We're finishing up the Iconoclast missions. And then I'm straight up getting the fuck off this planet. I hate Monarchs so much. Hey, where's this bitch at? I did get that pack. That box. I thought she was in here. Did she leave? Did they leave? Looks like it. Cool. Can I take her the regulator from here? No, we're not gonna do that. That killed us last time. I'm not doing that again. That was definitely a bad time.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Thanks. I pride myself on nimbly fingers. Purple berry lunch? Yep, purple. What was that? Tube of what? Stimulation. Okay. Now that our fancy selves have finished that, bring the parts to Graham. And fuck Graham on his whole, we need those cartridges. Nah. No. We really don't. What you guys need is food and goddamn fucking medicine. Punk ass. We need cartridges. Advanced cartridges. Yeah. You guys alright? He didn't even really get a chance to fire off his gun. Where did he die at? Oh, back here. Okay. Wasn't there another one back here, though? Damn, he made it quite far, huh? Are you another robot? You are another robot.
Huh?
Yep, straight up beat that dude to death. There are some pretty cool melee weapons in this game, for sure. You know, I'm kind of talking to the ether, and but I can't wait till we get finished or closer to the end game. I'm so ready for it, guys. I'm so ready for end game on this. How many characters have we had there so far? Too many to count. And the ways we've lost them. I also kind of want to do a hardcore run on this. So like if I die once, I lose the character. Leave me a comment if you guys would be interested in that in any capacity on like this. I think there's a survivalist mode. Gameplay. So, Supernova, the hardest difficulty, a simulation mode for the most experienced players. Supernova mode can only be selected at the start of the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Okay. Well, there's a mode called Supernova. If you guys want to see if we do a Supernova challenge, let me know in the comments below or in chat. And maybe we'll throw up a poll to see if everybody wants to see a Supernova. Because I'm currently doing a Ranger hardcore on Metro 2033. We're not doing a challenge on that per se, but we are doing a playthrough on Ranger Hardcore. Normally, I don't play games on the hardest difficulty because I'm an enjoyer of stories, and that gives me an opportunity to come back and play it again on the harder difficulties. That's how you can get your, if you want to look at it that way. A lot of people jump into, like, video games. Here, I'm going to go on a rant real quick. Oh, I can't sit down? That's a shit move, guys. I can't sit down on that either. Can I go outside and sit down? Wait, can I go to the bar and sit? Maybe. No? Well, we'll just rant here in the bar then. What a lot of people do is when they go buy a linear game, like a one playthrough game, so a game that only has one direct path, like, God, I'm trying to think. Spyro. Let's say Spyro, okay? Spyro is a very one-directional game. And it has no other difficulties. However, unless you're going to set up a challenge for it and everything like that and establish the challenge, there's really only, you play it once, beat it, and there you go. That's the game. You know what I'm saying? When people buy games like that have a difficulty slider per se, they don't think of the other difficulties as other playthroughs. They just see it as a difficulty standard to what the actual game gives you. But the harder the game is, the different the experience in the game is. So a lot of tryhards go, well, I'm going to go buy this game. So a linear path game. There's really no other, like, outcomes. There's no, you can't have favor with people, but there's a difficulty slider. They immediately go to the hardest difficulty. And I know people have, like, that's the niche they're in. That's what they do. But they're not looking at the game as, okay, if I do it on story, which is like in this game's difficulty slider, it is the easiest of easiest of easiest. It literally is supposed to be about the story and not about the actual gameplay, not about the mechanics, not about killing people. It's literally about the story of the game. But, you know, you play it on that story, you get the story, you go to the next difficulty up. And the characters are a little bit harder, and things turn out a little bit different because now you have to take into consideration of how you're going to work that scenario in your favor. You have to be more tactical. And instead of people looking at it that way, they go, well, I'm just going to play on the hardest difficulty for content. We don't do that here. We do not do that here. If we're going to do the hardest difficulty here, it's going to be a challenge. We're going to set up a challenge for it. Because that's the only way you can do a challenge on, like, to actually be like, oh, well, I did this challenge, and everybody's like, hey, you did it on fucking easy, though. That's not really a challenge. As, like, this is what you want to do if this is the difficulties you want to play on if you're going to challenge yourself to make content. But we're playing for the story on this channel. It's what I do. I play games for the story and for people to watch the story unfold, just like I am, playing it, experiencing it. Even if they've never experienced the game themselves or watched anyone else play it, they can come here and experience it for the first time. Like the SCP Stairwell, I don't see anybody playing that anymore. You don't really see content being made on that specific style of game. It was popular back in the day, but a lot of the games that were popular back in the day are now becoming popular again because the kids that are coming onto the online scene, and yes, I say kids, because if you're under 18, you're a teenager, that's still considered in the kid range. Sorry, I'm going to put it down just like that. If you're a young adult, you're a kid. Sorry. You're not an adult yet. So, you just got to suck that up with, the reality of things.
Unless I'm able to differentiate.
That's a hot take for some people, but I'm going to tell you right now, that's just how it is. You shouldn't be online, but, being an online degenerate as I was as a kid, I can't call the kettle black. Or the pot black. Whichever one I am, I can't call the other one black. Or gray. Or stone washed. Or whatever. Whatever color we are. Alright. But, I'm seeing a lot more of these the newer generation of content creators as well, playing like SCP Containment Breach. There's that Secret Laboratories that just came out, 5 years ago? Something like that. It was like the first actual SCP game that was based around the actual Containment Breach game that was multiplayer. It was unique, yes, but it is old, but I still see content being created on it. The Stairwell one, no, everybody stopped playing that. I've only seen one person that's large now play it, and that was Markiplier, Mark Fishburg. Anyways, we're not gonna at him or anything, but Markiplier has a playthrough of that game, and I don't know if it's that one specifically. It looks very similar to the one that he played. However, though, you just don't see games getting played like that. Games like that being played, older games like that, and that's kind of what I do here. I want to play retro games, so the new generation that's coming onto the online, like I was getting at, and the new content creators can see a fresh take on these videos. Yeah, a lot of people can just go watch a big YouTuber like Markiplier play it, or they could see newer content being made on it. That's just my rant about that. One thing led into this thing. But yeah, the point of that was that, people everybody's trying to be a sweat. Battle Royales and what's your ranking on fucking Siege? Meh. No offense to anyone that plays Siege or, any content creator that plays Battle Royales or anything like that. But, this is kind of a hot take. Not every game has to have a fucking Battle Royale. If that's the niche you're in, if that's the niche of content you're in, is making sweaty palm try hard, bucket underneath your seat with a hole cut in the seat so you can use the bathroom type content creator. I've watched some content like that. It's not too bad, I guess. But you know what? Not everything has to be, I have to be top one in order to make all the good content. Because I'm literally talking from an experience here as a person that grew up watching a lot of YouTube content creators and stuff like that who were sweaty tryhards. They're now in their 30s and 40s, or going into the 30s and 40s, that can't make good content anymore. They fell off because they're not as good as they used to be. I am a casual gamer making content for casual gamers. That's what I am. I am a dad who has enough time to do a 5-hour stream every day or every other day. Because that's the time slot that me and my girlfriend have slotted out for me to do this. Every day I wake up, I'm thinking about content, though. Every day I'm on the grind. I'm trying to do this, trying to do that, trying to get sponsors. I have one. And the only way I make money on that is commissions. So if they sell product from my links or my discount, I make money. But any other way, I don't make money doing this. So I have to be on the grind outside of this. Trying to make money. Trying to make legal moves so I can get my league up and running. So I can get contracts signed. So everybody's getting paid what they need to be paid. Getting everything situated. It's a lot of stuff, guys. There's a lot of stuff outside of being an influencer that you have to do, because influencing and being a streamer and being the top 7% like Asmongold or I'm sorry, the Asmongold's the only one that I can really think of right now. And you gotta do this and this and this. That's not what we're here to do. Because my goal is to make it so content creators like me can find sponsors, can find a place to get help, to be able to publish things outside of YouTube, to get things moved along outside of YouTube. Because that's what I want to do. I want to open up a publishing company for content creators like me, like the ones that are under 100 subscribers still, that have been doing this for fucking 10 years, 15 years, still under 100 subscribers, by the way, and I can see my analytics. That segues into the next point. If you haven't clicked that button yet, go ahead and go down there to the bottom of the screen and click the subscribe button, please. It helps all the numbers. We have 100 subscriber goal still. I got lost in the sauce. I'm sorry, guys. Got lost in the sauce and ranting about fucking content creators and doing this shit.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
Nope.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread... I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
There's
I
not.
have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Yeah, no, we're... I'm sorry, Zora. Jesus Christ, that bitch was standing there like I was in the way. You can literally watch her walk over to the surgery. Or the, sick bay. Infirmary. Pravati? Yeah, we're just gonna act like you didn't just do that. Any Hoosers? Alright, let's go do this printing press thing. Yeah. Okay. I haven't been over there yet. Fuck. You believe that's the Cysty Pig place? Do need to go take care of that. Let's go over here to the North Ruins. Alright, we're just gonna pass through the North Ruins here. There are a lot of wraps over here, so... well, at least there normally is a lot of wraps over here. Oh, it's Marauders, huh? Where did we kill that other guy at? We're all right. I'm not seeing any of the piles of ashes. Aha. We need all the ammo
Careful.
we can
Only
fucking...
things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore? Wow, not even a scratch.
Here we go. Here they come.
Are you okay? Great.
Okay. Been here. Oh, this is where what's her fucking nuts was. The runner chick that we saved. Oh, there's a rooftop? There ain't shit up here. Okay. I don't know how you guys jumped up here, but okay.
Here they come.
Everyone all right?
I don't know why I did that. Nope, that's the Mathers house. Shit. Okay, we need to cross back over. I do believe it's gonna be... Look, I missed something. Yeah, it's gonna be this way. We're gonna have to do some off-road exploring, I guess.
What was that? Better take a look.
Are you two okay?
That's for grabs, asshole!
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't... Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Wait, was he back this way? Said he was searching the little settlement to the north. Up here, right? That's what she said, right? Where is he at again? While his head's gone. Well, I didn't kill him. Retrieve the trauma kit from the fallen medic. Well, where the fuck is the fallen medic then? Oh, it's showing. Oh. Is it this way though? That's a printer. Okay, so it's this way. Yeah, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna... There's nothing else here? Oh. Well. Kind of a waste. Oh, ooh, excuse me. Oh, I got some really bad indigestion right now. Ooh.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, thanks for the help.
And you are who? Insurgent? Insurgent. Alright. Alright, let's get this printing press fucking up and running, I guess. Oh, there's a road here? There's not a road here, but Cascadia is that way. So that's Cascadia. Yeah. Alright. I think we're going to go in this side door over here. Carol 1 Publications. Agent Kong! And the Island of Murder. The Island of Murder, where the robots go crazy. Well, that's a whole lot of Raptidons.
Get ready.
Now, in case you guys want to read this journal log, safety announcement, whatever it is, go ahead, pause when I had it open if you guys want to read it. I am not in a particularly reading mood today, so I won't be giving any, like, reading commentary. So we're just gonna... I'm kind of hoping that I can burn through all of this and we can just get done with this area and I can actually get off this goddamn planet. Right, this is the only area for this, right? Yeah. Apple juice. Want that. However, I sell those. And the perfect berry lunch and all that meat. We'll sell half of them. Okay. Yay. Oh, shit. All right.
You're distracted. That's dangerous, Parvati. Spit it out.
I'm still fretting about Junlei. About how maybe she might not like me anymore. You had a sweetheart once. Was your courtship as uncertain as mine?
Nah, I ain't the type to make things uncertain. I see something I want, I take it, or I die trying.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Yes, ma'am. However, we are not going to be fighting, we're not going to be fighting him. Sanjar is my friend. We're not going to fight Sanjar. Zora. We're not fighting Sanjar. Get that idea out of your head. I have to go see to the wounded. You want to know what she's going to go do? She's going to go stand there next to that bookcase. Watch. Watch, I call this. Watch, she can go stand next to that bookcase. Boom! Fucking called it. Shit. Oh, you guys got pentabrays? Can I have one of these? Nom 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 nom.
keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain. All that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that.
I think this is where we find out
I don't
Graham
want
was...
to burden him right now. Especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Graham called the pirates here. I think this is the mission that we find out that Graham called the pirates.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Can I steal from you guys yet? No. Can I read this though? Manta infested, tried antibiotics, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Well, splinted, rest, recovering. No longer bleeding out, but a couple of shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Finish. Ointment gauze, a lot of booze. Alright, which one of you got the manta infestation? Because we gonna put you down right goddamn now. Who's Ezekiel? Who's in here Ezekiel? Who's Ezekiel? You Ezekiel? Hey, what's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Hey, what's your name? Tony? Fuck you, Tony. Sorry, I had to do that. Because the dude's name was fucking Ezekiel. Okay, so... we're not going to do that now. Yeah. No, we're not going to do that one either right now. We are going to totally go do this. You know what? We can fast travel from here. What am I thinking? I do believe I've already picked up all the stuff that I need for the relay. And I should be good to just start up. I'm not quite sure though. Hey, Hiram. I'm so lost. I fucking hate this place. There we go. Hiram.
Do
What
you
up, my
hear
guy?
that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past
With
35
Phineas, it
years.
is.
He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
It's not the worst, unless it's brushed worst. Worst. It's a play on bratwurst.
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
The holy...
Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion! Group hug!
The good captain. The truth brings us together once more.
Shut up!
Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. They both got me fucked up if they think I'm gonna fucking go retrieve those modules for them. Not in a slim picking fucking chance. Alright, well. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna go do that. We're leaving. We're gonna do main storyline today, guys. I promise. Main storyline today. Main storyline. However, though, I'm 6 minutes past my first break. I'm gonna wait for it to roll over to 1 hour and 40 minutes, and then I will go to my 15-minute break, and we'll be back at 1 hour and 55 minutes. That's the timestamp I will be back from break. But I'm gonna wait for it to roll over. We're gonna do some upkeep real quick before I go to break on our weapons and armor since we're back on the ship. Break down some weapons that we're not gonna need. Like, I'm not going to use the Bolter 2.0, so I can get rid of that.
Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Oh, I don't fucking care at this point. Those two jackasses are always fucking arguing, I feel like. That or it's fucking Felix and him. Always goddamn fucking fighting and shit. Alright, so... Don't need that Void Mace. Or the Bolter 2.0. Oh, I got two flamers on me. I guess I can get rid of this. No, we'll get rid of this one. I kind of like the look of the Deadeye right there. Thunder. No, I do have two heavy machine guns. Why do I have two heavy machine guns? I don't fucking know. Alright, so that should be good for at least that aspect. Let's get rid of some of these other fucking things. Only sells for 60 bits. That's actually pretty good. I do like the look of their armor, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because they wear asbestos Hephaestus? Yeah, Hephaestus armor, and I do like the look of their armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have a lot of helmets. See, I like the look of these helmets. These ones are here. Not so much a fan of those ones, but I definitely like the look of these ones. Alright, well... Went and did some care. Let's see, we're leaving the planet now. I could actually change my armor since we're leaving. What do I have equipped? Ranged weapon, skills +5. Let's see if I can go throw something else on that. Kind of see if we can bump it up. Toughened. Restores some of your TTD tactical time dilation meter when you deal a critical hit. This effect has a cooldown. Thug, Silver Tongue, Hunter. That's pretty cool. Sure. But this adds 20 kg to my carrying weight. I'm okay, I guess. We'll do that. And then we'll throw one of those on there. It's at 24 now. I can actually bump it back up right here, like... Where the fuck is it? Ha. Now it's definitely better than my armor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, that's the armor I actually like. This is the armor I like. Now it looks so fancy. Look at us. Repair all equipped. Repair that and that. Let's give everybody some new armor. What is her skill? Tech skills. Defense. Yeah, I guess we'll give her... Yeah, we're going to give her some baseline armor. And we're going to put... Okay. Okay. Felix. He carries a grenade launcher, so we'll do heavy armor for him, I think. I think. We'll give him some standard shock trooper heavy armor, and then we will give him do I not have any? Yes, there we go. I do. Next. Nyoka. We'll give her some Iconoclast armor too. And she will get... Let's give her... that one, I guess. Bavati, you're okay. You can keep corp armor on, but Vicar, my friend, I have something new for you. What are you wearing? Medium armor. Alright. You can wear... Is that heavy? Yeah, but it's heavy. You can wear the one I... Wait, where's the one I was wearing? Who is wearing it? Wait, can he not wear that one? Wait, who did I just give that fucking armor to then? Did I just give it to him? No. Is that the one I was wearing? I guess so. Vicar, upgrade yourself, my sir. He does dialogue stuff. Do I have a helmet for dialogue stuff? I don't think I do. That is definitely the helmet fucking Ellie should be wearing. It's this one. Medical +5. Medical +3. Never mind. Anyways. Oh, that's actually pretty cool looking. Damn. He can wear that one, I guess. And then we will... I guess we'll give him the standard troop helmet. Yes, I know I have points. But so does he. I guess. um... Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah. All right. I actually wasted too much time now doing that. I guess I will be back in 15 minutes, guys. I will see you then. It will be at the 2 hour and 6 minute mark. I will be back. I'll see you then. Also, this is the perfect time for you guys to stand up, get a stretch in your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, come on back and settle in. I'll see you when I get back. I am back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. You know where. And since I'm back, we're going to do a little advert here. Do you find yourself drinking energy drinks to get through the day? Have you been looking for something different? Do you drink Monster, Rockstar, or any of the above big name companies, also known as AKA Big Energy? I got a solution for you. If you're looking for something better tasting than, say, Gabe Sup's, Goof Juice, etc., look no further. Dubby has you covered. With over 15 different flavors to choose from, like purple dub sauce, pushing punch, Calio cream, and even s'mores. With zero jitter, zero sugar, zero crash, zero sugars, no artificial colors or dye, and no calories. Go ahead and go to dubby.gg and check out the sponsor of the channel. That's dubby.gg, dubby.gg. Use code ThickWizards at checkout for a 10% discount on your total, or off your total. That is Thick Wizards. Capital THICC, capital WIZARDZ, no spaces. If you'd also like to, you can check out the description. Link is in the description. I don't know if it's actually a link sitting there, but it is sitting there, and the discount code is sitting there. So if you want to write it down on a piece of paper or take a screenshot, you can definitely do that. Yeah, that's w.gg, and the discount code is Thick Wizards. Now, click, cut back to us. You know what time it is? We come back from break, and we normally do this after every break. Not the advert. I figured I'd just get that out of the way since we're still early in the stream. I'll just get it out of the way right now. We come back from break. We do a thing called Benjamin Station. This is where we roll on in and do community rip together. I am a medicator. If you're a medicator, or you have a vice yourself, I do not condone or condemn or advise to participate, but you can participate in the community hit with me and everyone else. So, if you are a social person like I am in certain circumstances, go ahead and get your one packed up. I'm already ready. I have, like, I took one ripper off of this Keef bong load I got here, so I'm just gonna rip on that. I'll give you guys I'll give you another 30 seconds to get everything packed up, or get a pen ready, or you're not going to be able to get a dab ready in this time frame. No concentrate will be ready in this time frame. Well, we'll be rolling in 3, 2, 1. Cheers, everybody. That's me clinking, like glass clinking. That was a pretty good one. I do not encourage use of unlegal substances. I do not encourage people to drink or to abuse any substance at all. Let me be very clear about that. I'll have to add this into the disclaimer. I don't encourage abuse of any substances. This is just how I personally medicate, and I have to medicate more frequently than people that take prescriptions. I know that. I've been there. I've done that. I've gone down that road. I have been on so many different medications in my life. This is just the one thing that works for me. Everybody has their own fucking cup of tea that works for them. I've had a very extensive life with the black market and underground substances and things that would technically fall into a class 1 felony of narcotics. But yeah, you know, I've lived that life. Maybe I'll do a vlog video talking about my past experiences and everything, or we can do a draw my life, like the old school you do, like the old school what they used to do back in the day, and my story drawn to life or some shit like that. A lot of YouTubers were doing that, and they would talk about their life while they drew it. Maybe I'll do one of those. That'd be kind of a cool concept. Let me know in the comments if you guys want to see one of those videos. I'll give you guys some backstory about who I am and the person that sits in this chair making content for you guys and streaming for you guys. I'll give you guys a little bit of some lore to pick up from. I'll try to be as vague as possible so you guys can establish your own segments of lore behind it as well. Nothing too crazy, hopefully. Alright. Back into the game. What were we doing? We're leaving. That's right. Phineas. I'm so ready to go like to Byzantium and shit. Byzantium is where things get really interesting.
Or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Yo, that's fucking deep.
How can I be of assistance?
That's deep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like your haircut. I think it would have been cooler if they gave you like a katana haircut, or maybe you left your hair long or something. You're a fucking robot. You don't have to cut your hair. And not to be offensive or anything, but that's kind of what my generation would call a dyke spike. That may be a little offensive, might be kind of a hot take too, but Ada, do you like men or do you like women? It doesn't really matter which one you do. You could like Sam for all I care. He's the fucking janitor robot. So, it really doesn't matter, actually. You know what? You don't even have to answer that. I don't really care. You're an awesome person, either way. Or AI. Or whatever you would like to call yourself. You're human enough. And, you know, rule of thumb is normally, I think, therefore I am. So, under that premise, you think, therefore you are, Ada. Love you. Not in a weird way, though. I'm not gonna kiss your bald head like I do everybody else's. You know, Ellie's got some really great fucking, like... Ellie, you can come with me. Ellie and Pavati can come with. We'll leave the boys back at the house. Yes, Nyoka falls into that weird, she is part of the boys. She's too manly. Though, I really do like Pavati's and Nyoka's dynamic with each other. That is actually a pretty cool, like, little dynamic they got going on with each other. Yeah. This is not the first time I've been here, guys. I just want to let you know, the first time I came, it was kind of awkward. Just to let you know, Phineas is not physically in that room. He's going to be in like a bulletproof chamber. Just to let you ladies know. I mean, and he's got a pig walking around in there. Just also, I know you'll be right at home with that. I'm not quite sure about what you've experienced in your life, Ellie, but you know, there's a Borst in there. So, yeah, that's a thing. And I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dead bodies and a bunch of dead robots and... You guys good with that? Alright. I mean, you personally have seen some crazy shit. I took you to fucking Monarch. You ever been to Monarch? Nah, you look too young for that. You look too young for that. You probably weren't around when the board fucking... You're probably still pissing your diapers. Hey, buddy. Hey. It is what Bubbles. That's right. You guys like Bubbles? This is Bubbles. I didn't do this.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Like he knows.
Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Okay.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Okay.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take it. Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the... Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Come on, ladies, we're leaving. You go so much faster when you jump. It's a little uncontrollable, though, so you gotta be pretty precise with what you're doing when you're doing that strat. I don't know if this is like the forest where if you strafe to the side and move forward at the same time and jump, you actually pick up speed. Because your jump doesn't actually have a iframe rate, I think it is, where it has an animation or anything. Your character just goes up in the air because you're running sideways.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Yeah. Pavati, are you taking dumps in the fucking toilet and not flushing again? I thought I told you about this. This is not the Saltoon Cannery. Nobody is going to let you slide with that. Everybody's going to call you out. Please stop doing it. I'm glad it was just us in here. I forgot to look around before I talked to you about that. I'm really sorry. As a captain, I will go let myself out the airlock. No.
Initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
I feel really bad for everybody in the ship then, because I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna get sucked out of a fucking hole. I gotta get some of this shit out of my fucking inventory. Like Thor. That's actually that's actually kind of good. We'll put it in there though, and I want to keep that. Well, let's put that science gun in there that we got last time too. I think I'm gonna sell another 1,000 of the energy. Nobody say anything about that. I haven't had the holographic skin. God damn it. I thought I had that son of a bitch. Must have forgot to pick it up. Hey, Sam. Oh yeah, I haven't even raided anybody's fucking room here lately. Aww. I love your dad too. We'll miss him together, Pravati. Together. The book is heavily degraded with doodles and the margins. Jesus. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. That's a pretty cool tool. Why are you not using that as a fucking wacky do? I think this is Fucknut's room. Felix. There we go. Jesus Christ, my brain fucking hurts. Oh yeah, this is Vicar. The Vicar's room. Yeah, this is the Vicar's room. Okay, I can't read any. Oh. What's that? Forward by Vicar Garrison. Garrison. A collection of papers and essays written by the OSI's foremost theologists. The text argues that humanity's destiny is predetermined and that reality can be quantified in a single elaborate equation. Yo, let's fuck that equation all up. Sorry, I had to have a moment with myself. Hey, Ellie. What's up?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose?
Yeah.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it.
You guys can't see it, but I am.
No love for the corporations.
I am shaking my head at her.
Top, anyway. Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to. Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else? I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail, and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
I just totally fucking had a geek moment. Fucking cold chill down the spine. Yeah. It's a weird feeling, I'm not gonna lie. Nyoka. A faded photograph of Nyoka with her hunter crew etched into the back in the muddy red is the word cryon. Cherion. Carrion? Unlocks the perk the crew for Nyoka. Huh? Okay, we don't have that. We don't have that one. Damn, her fucking lying skills off the fucking... Hey, what up? What?
Hey, shit'll get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. Hey, Cap. Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. Other day he asked if mana queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Vicar.
As always, I am at your disposal.
What are you doing?
Anything you'd like to discuss?
My bad. My bad. I didn't know what he was doing in there. I'm about to rob my old fucking... Yep. We're about to rob this place. Our own living space. I'm robbing it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Was that it? That's some bullshit. I mean, I did just rob the crew, too. I mean... Felix!
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Yeah. We're not gonna go do that, though. Oh. Why am I getting... What? Oh, she's actually doing work on the ship. I guess she could stay then. Nah. Alright, we're gonna go.
Good luck, Captain.
Nope, no.
I understand.
Sorry, it's been a while since we talked to the whole crew here, so...
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
That is...
Can we talk?
You're going with me anyways, so you don't really need to be worried about it.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit, given the danger. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too? Because it would be fun? It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it. I only wish I could pull it off as well. Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression. It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see... Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some bloodstains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the Jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been saying.
Yep, Pavati's coming with us. She gets to explore Byzantium too. Even the plebeians should. I'm still wearing the hat. I'm not taking the fucking hat off. But we're not going to go do Ellie's mission, though. We're going to keep it in the bag for a later date. Because we're not doing side quests today. We're only doing main missions. I'm going to start being extremely more conscious of where I'm putting my points. 69. So I don't have any handguns. But I do have a two-handed weapon. Let's throw the last 5 points into the handed weapon. The melee. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Increase the range at which you interactable objects around you. Highlight. Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions in your party. Significantly reduces the weight of consumables. Yes. I have a lot of consumables on me at all times, and I don't use any of them besides fucking inhalers. I have 203 fucking goddamn health packs. Holy shit. Hello, lady. Lady? Oh yeah, she's over there. My bad.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. How messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
I like her. I like you. You're pretty cool. So I think we're going to go to the 140. It seems to be the closest one. Is that this way? Okay, it's not that way. My bad. Went the wrong... Oh, it's okay. Don't fucking look at me, bitch. It's this way. Boop. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay.
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine every dollar.
It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
$200 for a hole. Hey, what are you looking at my ship for, bitches? I'll fucking kill you both. Hold on, let me put my guns away so I don't get yelled at.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
No. I mean, though I do kind of have to look for it, don't I? Hey, buddy. What is this? Camera mechanical. Why does it have a gun? You know what? I shouldn't be worried about that.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it!
And then, the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherwave. You never know what's going on.
I don't like how that lady is staring at me. Ellie, help. Oh god, she's getting worse. I was just listening to the conversation. Oh, leaving. Why is that place closed? Saw an advertisement for it. I just figured out make that. Shit. Ah. Billings. How? Billings. Oh. Put it away. Hi. Hello. That's a tight fit, my dude. Oh. Hold on.
I can take a hint.
Yo, your outfit's a tight fit too, my dude. I can pickpocket you. There we go. I mean, stop looking at me, bro. I don't think that's gonna go very well for me. Let me talk to this guy.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Good thing, too, because I may be headed there soon. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just too promoted. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here.
Shut up, Parvati.
Number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
I know this.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a... Cheers to me! Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
This is why I was picking these up, by the way, from the room. I was like, oh, look! I'm gonna need these when I go to the Byzantium.
Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
Thanks, buddy.
Boss. I gotta stop. I'm seeing...
No.
I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Well, that was super easy. We're only gonna put this on so they don't recognize us, okay?
I've always loved that sculpture.
Shut the fuck up. Give it to me. Oh. Oh, wait. You know what? I think we're just gonna go back because that was. I feel a little dumb for trying to roleplay as a as a guard. What are you doing? Yeah. She has a teacup canid. Okay. I'm okay. No, we're not gonna take that.
Huh?
You didn't see shit, bitch. Oh, it makes me look so ugly.
What?
Don't look at me! Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Don't look at me. I fucked up. Oh, hold on. We got. Let's rewind there for a second. All I could say was, "Oh, don't look at me."
Their mistake.
No. This is bullshit. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna jump right off the edge before she goes, "What's that?" Ah!
Something's not right. Get ready.
God damn it! I'm gonna go back a little further this time. We might be down in the car. No, okay. Okay. So we robbed him blind.
Out with it, you wretched contractor!
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damn device. Don't they know who I am? This is all so very beneath.
Profits are soaring. Promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Your best find this week.
In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many...
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhope. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I can take a look. Maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Not with Pavati. Not with Pavati. She too good for that. Even if we don't steal everything. Well, I wasn't going to steal everything from it. Stop looking at me. That just went a whole lot better, by the way. Because now we're already crouched. These two are going to walk past here, I do believe. So I think I'm going to wait for that. No? Not crossing paths?
Mom? Something's not right. Saw something. I'm gonna
Incoming!
take a look.
Get on! There they go!
Here we go. Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
How did you get in here?
Don't ask no questions.
You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then? Oh, dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me... Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Well, I really really didn't want to have to kill all of those board members. Or all those guards. I don't know what else I could have done to prevent that from happening. I mean, I guess I could have tried to get up here like this.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
For the last time.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Interesting. Interesting. What is back there, though? I know I'm still wearing fucking Nyoka's fucking stupid-ass clothing. I'm trying to find that tunnel.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
There's gotta be a tunnel someplace. Right?
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
What's this? Oh, Dune Pictures.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh, my goodness! Ruth Bellamy?
Hmm. Maintenance
I'm on my
tunnel.
legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Truth.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well...
I do believe this is what he was talking about. There was tunnels of some kind. The maintenance tunnels is probably where I need to go. I'm hoping. That's one. Right? Is there another one back here? Nope. Alright. Two. Okay.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Said there were 6 of them damn things down here, didn't he? Okay, this is where I came from.
Make him regret it.
Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? As long as I fed it?
Maybe. It's not no. You'd have to stay in the cargo bay. Oh God, I know my children are just gonna be like, Dad, I brought this home, and I'm like, shit. All right.
Nicely done.
Okay, I'm not ready to go in there yet.
How'd you do that so fast?
That was something I looked at. It was a thing. Alright. Oh, so there is one in there. Oh. I thought I kept hearing one in here. I wasn't sure or not, though. Oh, we gonna rob them big time down here. I don't give a fuck about the board. We're gonna kill every one of them on the board. Fuck the board. Kill them all. No, we're going the wrong way, apparently. How do I get over there? I looked right at him. I didn't even notice he was sitting there. Okay, well, I'm not... Yeah, we're going to take this back to him real fast. And then we're going to come back and go back up to where we were. This way. It was not this way. He better be right outside this door. He better be right outside this door. However, though, guys, I will be going to my 15-minute break now. I'm actually going to it at a proper time. I'll be back at the 45-minute mark, or the 3 hours and 45-minute mark. I'll see you then.
Anyone got a smoke?
So, what's the plan?
We got time. What's the hurry, right? Who feels like getting into trouble?
I am here, everybody. Excuse me. I had to go get some food before I came back to stream, which I'm still eating, so however, I'm kind of move the mic a little bit so you guys don't hear me. Nom, nom, nom. Alright. Whew. Now I munched some of that down. I'm gonna take a rip. Not a Benjamin station. Not a Benjamin station. Just a real quick rip because I'm already late to come back to the game. Alright.
Any luck finding my sprite? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Hurley, Iskander, everyone! I'm never letting you out of sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my belongings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
I got you, bro. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Let's go. Oh. Alright. Let's get the fuck on the other side over here. Max, right? Run! Hey, what was this over here, though? No, wrong way. Where was that? Was it this way? It was. Nope, that was that. I want to say there was another place. Where was that? Bathrooms. Stupid fucking sprat. Bitch. Maybe it was up here. Was it up here? No. It was back down there. I don't remember where that fucking place was. Hold on. Hey. It was here. That's right. That's right. What's this? It's barred. What? Was there like another way to go or something? What is that? don't know. Because, like, you can't go back down. You can't go down anywhere. There's no downs. Bet you should really be pushing a stronger gun. Oh, Pavati, you need a stronger gun too. I mean, we could strap her up with this, I guess. You know what? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Which is probably why they keep using their melee weapons. She keeps using her melee weapons. Because her melee weapon's better than her actual gun. Oh. Faux windows adds beauty and versatility. Yeah, I don't know what that fucking word is. Verisimilitude. I sounded it out in my brain and out loud, and
I never could have handled the desk job.
Are you telling me that I couldn't go through there, but here I am? Anyways? Like a fucking ninja? That's a really bad flaw. In security. Just saying.
Ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
You really have an issue, don't you, Ellie?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. I'm sorry, but I've already exceeded my friendly banter quota.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I go through here?
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for hire. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Oh. I probably should put that away, huh? Fellas, ladies, whatever you are under that armor. I just look back at Ellie's running around. The fuck are you high on? Share. Bitch. You know what? Actually, we do have some drugs we can do. We got some drugs we can do. What slows down? Oh, wait, that's not this game. I watched last night. Okay, so I'm about to name drop a YouTube or a web series. It's a web series, excuse me. You ladies probably don't know what I'm talking about. But everybody else can actually look it up on YouTube. I do believe that there's a web series called Fallout Nuka Break, and it got me really thinking about like Fallout 4 and Jet and Psycho and stuff. Good times, good times.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also... Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Uh-huh. Ladies. You don't need to see what I'm about to do, buddy.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Oh, if you guys want to read it, go ahead and pause. If you want to read it, go ahead and pause. If you want to read it, go ahead and pause. The board really does not like me anymore, guys. Paying me no mind. I'm just gonna go in here. And we're gonna go out here. We're gonna talk to him real fast.
How may I be of assistance?
Never mind. What's over here? Why is this a Fallout looking door? It's because I was just talking about it. I do kind of like their armor. It's kind of cool. That greenish gray look to it. Might have to kill me, one of these guys. Anyways, we're just gonna have to be on our way. Hang on. Let's dump 5 into long guns. And then we'll come down here and we'll dump the other 5 into this. It works. Okay. Ladies.
Something on your mind?
Okay. Okay.
Their mistake.
Whoa. Fuck. My bad, guys. Why it auto-saved right before I went through the door, I don't know. Yeah, no. Oh, that way. Okay, this way. What's over here? What's this? Oh, hey, this is where that one guy works. Accuracy and morale. Right? The guy that with the sprats? Maybe we'll find him in here. Be like, hey, buddy. Hey, listen. Listen to me. Real quick. I need to talk to you. Minister Rockwell is the bad guy. Okay.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Okay.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant. What do you think they actually do down there?
Best not to ask. Remember that one clerk, Emily? She found a badge one of them had dropped and went down to return it. Never saw her again.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. And you're still not cleared.
That was intimidate, right? Inspiration, hack, persuade, lockpick, one-handed, inspiration, hack, dodge, hack, melee damage, sneak, persuade, handgun. How are we supposed to do this? Well, where's Carolyn at? Where is Carolyn? Thank you, sir, for letting me look.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing? I appreciate your generosity.
Keep your eyes out for visitors.
I won't tell.
Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing in here? How do I get downstairs? There's a whole other area. Aha.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great.
I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
Complaining is a competitive sport in Byzantium.
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore. Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
Yeah, I had no clue where I was going to. Or what I was doing. But apparently I needed to come up here and get this lady. With pink fucking hair. And she complains. She's gonna show the guard something. Yeah?
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Wait, am I supposed to still follow her? Or she's going... No, she's going back to the... Downstairs. Stairs? Stairs. Stairs? Elevator. Elevator. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go. I know I suck at whistling. Yes, that's what I was attempting to do.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests?
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular infarct.
Oh shit, we're in the wrong place. There we go. This way? Nope, this way. Stop looking at me. Bard? I gotta go up? No. What the fuck? Where the fuck is that? It doesn't matter.
Gosh, that's clever.
It doesn't matter. Terminal? Something? Aha, here we go. If you want to read it, go ahead and pause. It's not clearly... It's clearly not enough. But I mean, we don't have to take all of it, right? Right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Bitches. Let's go. Okay, so is this the one? Nope. That is not the one I need. I don't even care. I'm taking all of their shit. No, don't you look over here, bitch.
What was that? I better take a look.
You didn't see shit. That's what it was. Are we all wearing UDL suits? Oh yeah, it put us all in UDL suits. That's weird. It made us all look like that, eh? Alright, let's leave. Fellas. Hello. Nice. Nice. That's real nice. Real nice. Okay, so what am I doing now? I'm going back to the ship? What? Yep. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry.
Some crew members are called. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals. I'm after something far more valuable. Your cooperation. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Not gonna lie, but we're gonna run an entirely against the board run here. I'm immediately denying her. I killed a couple of guards in Byzantium. I've completely killed my... Here. Here we go. The board hates me. Man, they really like me all over the place. Anti-Cleo likes me. Spacer's Choice likes me. And that's just because of that. But we're gonna let's, in the names of Jellywig, let's up those numbers. I can make that negative way higher.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we... Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using
I love it.
Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be... Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is all the time I have for tonight. I know it's kind of a shorter stream comparatively to what we've been doing, which is about 5 hours. But this is almost, we're close. However, though, if I continue any further, we will be in literally the last mission of the game. This is endgame. This is the last portion of the game. The next stream we will complete some of the side quests that I have plans for, that I would like to accomplish, that I've been saving for this end game point. We'll go back to Edgewater. We'll visit some of the locations that we've been through and some of the things we've tore ass through, and appreciate what we've done so far. And then we will rip the board apart in the next stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Remember, go visit my sponsor, W.GG. Use Thick Wizards at checkout for 10% off discount. We are, if you're new, we're trying to hit a subscriber goal of 100 subscribers. Please click that subscriber button and click the like button and leave me a comment. Let me know what you think about what's going on here. What you guys, if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, go back and watch it. We discussed, I rambled more like to the aether of what was going on in my mind for some content stuff, and yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.